Purple's a cool color. It's kind of sick. Oh, what is that? There's a cat. Some Rinnegan. They make the defaults pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's creepy. Honestly, I think the default's the best. Face paint. Like, that's kind of cool. Wait, that was cool too. Wait, these are kind of sweet. I think these look kind of neat, actually. What else is there? I kind of like this one. Wait. This looks sweet, too. Graveyard Shift. Play voice.
Here we go. Hey! Hey! Hey there! Success! You're in good hands now. Hey, hey! Shall we then?
Which one do you guys like? Which of these do you want?
Huh? Shall we? They staggered me. Nice job. We're gonna do great. Hey there. Huh? Success. Hello. You're in good hands now. Huh? What do you say? Let's murderate him! Oh, all right. Huh? Oh, I've lost my balance. What? I've been staggered.
Oh, there's more? Which one do you guys like?
Huh? We did great. Huh?
Thank you, Jockum.
Huh?
Four? I like this one. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. I don't want to spend too much time here. I just want to play the game. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. By the way, this game was sponsored by Nintendo. Thank you for, to Nintendo for the game.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Type
Your
exclamation
pod
mark
is the
Discord.
only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Oh, what's my name?
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Oh, what's my name?
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll
Lol.
come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
I thought it was funny.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
What's up, Moldy? Use my link, guys. Adrian, Moldy Bagel. Use my link. It helps me out. If you guys use my links, it helps out. If you're ever stumped on where to go, check an exclamation mark. This reveals the way forward. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. I change brightness. Is there a brightness option? There we go. I have this shiny thing on my face. Much better. Now these bright lights in my face won't matter as much. Move, toggle sprint. Oh.
most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash. Like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
We're not on Earth?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
What?
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Target, then draw your weapon. R, A. Arts are special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with the D-pad. Press A to use one. Set a maximum of 8. What's up, Mike Daddy? How you doing? After you use an art, maybe put in cooldown. Taking time until you can use it again. Different arts have cooldowns at different lengths.
You have to take them on now. Start with Mira. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Hey, what is this? How do I use my other weapon? Wait, how do I use my other weapon? This is my first time playing it. This one. This is different, a little bit different. Press
You're
X.
not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
All voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests a party members call it in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful moves. When an ally issues a sole voice prompt, arts in my palette, which match the prompt's color, will be highlighted. Use the art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and your prompts issue or gain some HP. Receive that effect. Your affinity, that ally will improve. Oh. This is too far. How do I move the camera back? Oh, I just started. I don't know yet. I'm figuring out the... I've never played this game. I want to switch the controls back. How do I move the controls back? I need to put the controls... I need to figure out the controls. Jump, target enemy. Target enemy, second left. Toggle sprint. Just camera. The right stick. Hold L. What do you mean L plus camera up? Wait, that's an emote. How do I make the camera closer? Like it was better before. I want to make the camera closer. Hold R and pull back. What the heck is this? Oh, what the hell is... What did I just do? Well, when someone knows how to do the camera, let me know. Yeah, this is very different.
You won't stop us.
Let's see what you've got.
Shadow strike.
So how do I fight in this game?
Salt hammer. Pump them with lead before they get up.
I need a combat guide. Alright, chat. I might need some guidance on the how to play. The ads. Yeah, I need guidance on fixing the camera. I don't like how far the camera is, and I need to learn how to fight. And I tried the R button, but I can't get camera. I want the camera closer, permanently closer. I messed it up earlier, and I can't revert it back. Hold down the L button and use the right analog stick. Okay, that fixed it. Flame grenade. Thermal damage. Physical damage and topple. Starve the salt hammer.
Salt hammer. Let's take the fight now. It's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Chrome armor. What? I can't move. First. Shadow strike. Flame grenade.
We got it. Let's move.
Is it better to sell my items I get?
Let's take the fight to them. Now it's my turn. Throw armor. Slide. Woo! Nice. Beat it up. Move in and do some damage. Don't be so pushy. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand. Nice work.
Deals weapon damage plus from the side boost damage. What's the jump button? Oh. ZR?
It didn't have to be like this.
Let's do now. Fight to my turn. Flame grenade. Throw armor. Sliding. Flinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What's appendage?
I should heal up first. Split edge. Slide. Flinger. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
How do I use an aura?
Split edge.
What's use an aura mean?
Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
I don't understand everything that's going on. Oh. Added you to VIP.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Yeah, I did Xenoblade 1 and 2.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Lion King.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead.
Alright, guys. Top or bottom? Top or bottom, guys? Do we want to go top or bottom? Certain enemies who find Mira will attack you when they detect you. Non-aggressive is no icon. Visual will attack when it enters field of vision. Why don't I just take a shortcut? Wait. What? I'm just okay? What? I thought that was death for sure.
need to first. Close in and seal the deal. Need to fall back into cover. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Roll armor.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Split edge. Out topple them. Now, melee attacks. Okay, I really do need to first. Split edge. Shadow strike. Flame grenade.
Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
My legs are insane. I know, right? Got a beach.
Listen.
How do I talk to him? I want to talk to him. But I can't talk to him?
What?
I don't remember what button jumps. Ooh, I'm Mario, bro.
Let's take the fight now. It's my turn. Flame grenade. Roll ice. Move in and do some damage. Split edge. Now, melee attacks. Now it's my turn. Flame grenade. This is really taking its toll. Early bird. It's up to you now. Hit him hard for me.
Oh. I died. No. No. Let's try the top path now.
Yeah.
How do I talk to him? Is there a button to talk to him?
Sir.
I don't know what button to talk to him.
Split edge. hard work paying off.
Is there a talk button?
Sir.
Pressing A? I was trying. I'm doing it. It's not working. It's not working.
Let's take the fight to them. Now it's my turn. Flame grenade. Sliding slinger. Chrome armor. Split edge. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
I did test it.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Yes, we did it. Nice work.
Thank you, Anonymous. Think we can beat that thing?
It didn't have to be like this.
Split edge. Let's take the fight to them. Now it's my turn. Shadow strike. This is so pushy.
You're tough.
Touch me up.
Uh-oh.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
How do I heal?
This is wearing me down.
I have to stay in this. I'll save you all as soon as I can.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Well, this is not...
What the fuck? How do I get away then? If I'm losing? I didn't know how to run away in this game. What the fuck? What is this jump? What the fuck? Look at this.
Split edge. Shadow strike. Flame grenade. Chrome armor. Sliding slinger. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Split edge. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Got our party members?
Move in and do some damage. Take this! Shadow strike. Flame grenade. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. More enemies? Early bird. Reinforcements. One out. We're coming to you. Slide. Move in and do some
strike. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I won't let up.
Furiate slide. Winner. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Hey, this. They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Yeah. Xenoblade 2 is the one with the best combat.
Bring it on. Let's now fight together. Salt hammer. Let's end. Woo! Light. Split it up. Scream edge.
Need to fall back and recover.
I should heal up first.
Got it. Now follow up the melee strike. Let's end.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide strength comes from these demons. It's true on any planet.
Okay. I really do need
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. Split egg. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Throw aura. Side splash. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Yeah, it's most similar to Xeno 1. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Healer. Remember, guys, all subscribers get no ads, 50 emotes, and 10% off my coaching. How is it even possible to be that close? This isn't even possible. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Death. Quick reminder, this game is sponsored by Nintendo. Thank you for Nintendo for giving me this game. Also, use my code to get the game, and it helps me out. So if you want to get this game, use my code to get it. Helps out a lot if you use that link right there. Also, read what I type in chat. Thank you, Lilac Knight. Yeah, it's a remaster. Uh-oh.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Secondary cooldown? How much better is it? Is it like more than double? Is it better to wait for the secondary in this game usually or not?
paying off. Slide! Tough. Catch me up. Side slash. Split A! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Early bird. Now it's my turn. Who's next? Now it's my turn. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger. This! Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike. Side slash.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Changing class? Huh. Longsword. Melee weapons used by Striker. Javelin. Melee weapons used by... Wait. So many of them.
Thanks.
Holy shit. Whoa! The running jump is fucking crazy. Bro. What is this? Can I make this? Look at this shit. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I don't even need... Can I literally just jump up there? Almost. Almost. If you're gonna buy the game, use it with my... Get it with my link. Use my link for the game, guys. It helps me if you use my link. Ooh. I don't know how it works exactly. I just know you should use my link. Everyone should use my link. That's all I know. So just everyone do that.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Title drop. Remember, if you like this game, this product is sponsored by Nintendo. It's provided by Nintendo. And use my link to get the game. Everyone should click that. Also, check this out as well. Both of them help. Also, remember, all subs get knives.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Who are you?
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The
I
three
don't
of
know.
us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Here we go.
Really? Hey,
You're that new girl, ain't you? The new crew member that Elma found, right? Just wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're a pretty one, that's for sure. Yes, ma'am, I like the cut of your jib. Good to know we're happy to have you. Sure has all sorts of stuff to do before we get situated. Paperwork. Up to the transport.
There you are.
You survivor? Yes.
Wow, let's see. Hey.
It's a fast car.
damn it!
Oh, that poor helmet. Thanks to the fall, Milky Milk. How you doing, Milk?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Go Trooper. What's these stats mean? Rank 10. Affinity chart. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I can't yell because if I yell, then my dad will wake up. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. Really, really appreciate it. I have to be quiet because if my dad wakes up, he said he'll unplug the internet, so I have to be really quiet. Please whisper M2K. Yeah, Anon, whisper M2K.
Not
Whoever
bad,
you are.
You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the Industrial District, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the Administrative District, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the Commercial District. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it.
I typed in the chat.
It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Thank you, Crazy.
To your right, the Residential District. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the Administrative District, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the Administrative District, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Remember, guys, this park is provided by Nintendo! Exclamation mark Xeno. If you want to do it. Hello, it's Moyo. What's up? No comment. Not my cup of tea.
Am I right?
Hey.
Have you ever used your free Twitch Prime? you guys haven't used your
Here
free
we
Twitch
are,
Prime, make sure to use it.
Blade Barracks.
No ads for subs.
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one.
Thank you, it's Moya.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss-Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How do we end up on Mira?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth.
End of Earth.
The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
It just happened to be near the planet.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued.
Most of humanity's there?
But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
All the humans. Find all the humans.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As
Thank
the
you.
caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
You had it? I only have Factor for 4 days. Yeah, it's good. I did have it 2 years ago. Yes, I did. I had 2 years. I had both Factor and HelloFresh 2 years ago. It's good.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Gaze. I think gazing would be funny.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't
Gundam
enough
shoots.
to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
The Gundams weren't good enough.
Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen. Hey.
Low silver to
So
platinum.
this street's what we call
Yeah, I'm
Armory
good.
Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour.
We buy Gundams.
I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
I'm not gonna remember this. All these locations.
Hey!
Am I right?
Really?
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
I need to grab a coffee.
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Hey,
Alright, I'm gonna grab a coffee. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One minute. Sorry for the delay. Just eating a ham sandwich. Huh. And some coffee.
Hey.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Alma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
One second. I was just doing something else. Chapter 2, New Frontier.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh? Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
The game freeze? Oh, no. What's this?
Yes? Weapons
skills?
Yes?
Is there a way to get there quickly? Or we just run to it? Guess we just run to it. Then it should count, crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much, crazy. Thank you, Smear, for the prime. Sup? How you doing? Looking at the beautiful sky. You think Pokemon will ever look this good? They could do it, but they won't.
I've seen us. Flame grenade. Flame egg. Shadow fire hammer. Roll armor. Side flash. Sliding slinger. Wild smack. Flame egg.
Back to master. Which game? I miss. Oh.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike.
Roll armor. Flame egg. You're first. Close in and seal the deal. Let's play into it.
Yeah. You're on top of us now.
This is live slinger. I've been waiting for this one.
I need to camp more. With the team I currently have, I need to camp a lot more.
This is heck. Roll armor. Let's take a fight to this.
My turn.
You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Side flash. Pump them with lead before they get out. Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Flame edge. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
It feels great to push myself like that.
I got a workout from all that
Upper
running.
hand. I owe you one.
They've seen us. Flame egg.
Shadow strike.
Pump them with lead before they get out.
Target in sight.
You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Move in and do some damage.
Flame egg.
Side flash. Side flash. Never destroyed. Move in and
Keep
strike.
it up. Flame egg.
Listen out. Right on it.
Got it. Now follow up with fire.
Slinger. Now, my
Fire
turn.
carnival.
Off balance.
Flame egg. Recuperate. Flame cloak.
I owe you one. Upper hand.
Flame egg. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
What? Shadow strike.
Wild down. And get down. Weaken them and lay in. Flame grenade. Flame egg.
Side flash.
Roll armor.
One more hit.
Fire carnival. Salt hammer. Woo! Wow, gotta keep it up. Lay down some cover fire.
Oh, I was about to die. Dude, I was about to die. Who's this?
What? What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these Simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a Tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a Tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a Tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula Tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a Tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a Tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a Tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a Tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are.
Boss time?
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with Tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other Tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Put my best. Party ground gear arts. Where's party? Where do I go for party? Does anyone know? Ah, there it is. Power rating. This one looks cooler. Thanks for the follow, Sensei. What's up, Sensei? Arts. Evasion and restores HP. Well, that's important. Weapon damage from the side boosts damage. Resistance up. I'm gonna use that. Apple. Go to orange first. Orange gun, then yellow gun. These are the best. All right, let's do it. Save slot 2. Let's see if we can win. The level's not very high, so it might not be possible. I don't think I can win at level 6. You hit the head. R plus Y or A.
How is this even remotely fair? Let's take them right to the Shadow Strike! Go there, Carnival! Side Splash! Slide! Flicker! Split Egg! Flame Club!
I owe you one.
Side Splash! Shadow Strike!
Upper hand.
Flame Grenade! You're freaking out! Top Gunfight!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire Carnival! Leave this to me! Close it and seal the deal! Let me lay into it! Throw armor!
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Upper hand! Close it and seal the deal! Slide! Let me lay into it! Shadow Strike! Flame Club!
I owe you one.
Well, wait! Tough! Close in! Throw armor!
Early bird.
Thought it was gonna be harder.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
But Magus,
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Remember, guys, I got this game from Nintendo. Press !Xeno. Thank you, Nintendo, for the game. Make sure to press !Xeno if you would like to get the link to the game. Use my code. Make sure to click that. A skill. Segment recon shows the details of the task. Hi Nader, what's up? Guns?
trouble. Heal me. Heat it up.
Flame grenade.
Roll armor. I have to stay here. Help me. Feel the hard work paying off.
Thanks, Nader. Oh yeah, I could get more members first. After this fight. Yeah, it's similar to Xenoblade 1.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a Tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Don't forget to subscribe for no ads. You can get this game of Exclamation Mark Xeno.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your
And Factor of
visit here
Exclamation
today?
Factor.
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields.
Which field, which one should I
Helping
choose?
to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
What's most fun?
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed...
One sec. Which one should I do? After this, I want you guys to vote. Ugh.
how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right,
I want
you
to
ready to choose?
explore and fight. I want to see this one more time. I'll see it one more time.
Oh, for the lover. Fine. Once more from the top.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember not.
What do you guys think?
Right?
I like fighting and
There
exploring.
are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors.
Probably Curator or one of the two that fight.
Well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators.
All right, so what do you
Fight with
guys
your
think?
neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
I like fighting and exploring.
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person.
Fight and explore are the main
Someone
two.
with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
What do you guys vote on? I like fighting and exploring.
Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready
Curators?
to choose?
You think curators?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
What's a Harrier? I want to just explore random areas like a curator, but I want to go in those areas and fight people too. I want to just like run around exploring new areas, fighting things, and anything fun. Anything fun. What do you guys think are the best for me? You said curator, Harrier, or you said it's between these three? Which of these are the most fun? What do you think? How would you rank them in terms of fun factor? What do you guys think in terms of fun factor? I'm gonna Google this real quick. Most fun division. It seems like Pathfinders and Curators were by far the most common. Pathfinders were most common, then Curators. Those were by a large margin. So I guess it's between Curator and Pathfinder. So between Curator and Pathfinder, what would you think is more fun? Is Pathfinder, do they do the boss fights? This is collecting materials. I want to go around to new areas and just explore and fight and explore and fight and explore and fight. Exploring and fighting and just roaming around wherever I feel like it. Seeing all the cool, pretty areas and destroying everybody. It would kind of be a combination between these two. So based on what I said, which one do you think is better to pick? It's probably between... See, I want to fight like Harriers too, though. Because I want to fight those creatures. But I do like... I like them all. I guess I could change it at any time, so it's not a huge deal. I'm going to start with this, I guess, because I just want to move on. And then if I don't like it, I'll just switch. They said I can switch.
Then it's settled?
It's pretty much a tie for me. So I guess it doesn't matter because I can just switch if I don't like it.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Well, I don't know anything about this game. I've never seen or played this game. I don't want to deal with menus and boring shit though. I like action. I hate menus. I love action. I love running around in a nice open world, seeing all the pretty graphics, fighting things, cool story. I don't want to sit around on menus. I hate menus. I hate menus. Anything that is less menus. I guess fighting is something I like. Fighting and running around. Anything fun. See, I hate all these menus. I don't want to think about this shit. I just want to progress.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
How close? That would be fun. See how there's an auto set? I like that. Saves me time. This. Can I just have them all equipped at once? I don't want to do tedious shit. I just want to... Okay, how about this? Which of these... I want to play the game with the least tedious menus. I don't... See how I'm on a menu right now? I want this to be the least amount of time. So whatever makes that the least amount of time. Yeah, I like getting into the action. Like this. I just want to get into the action. See, I like this. See how we're just getting right into the action? I like that. I want to do more of this. Beautiful new world. Right into the action. No bullshit.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee.
Carnival! Throw armor! Hit him again for you! Recuperate! Shadow strike! Right there! Side flash! Weaken him! This one's getting some bad in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I guess I like missions because I get right into it. They teleport me right where I wanted to go.
Nice work.
Let's take the fight to them. Watch me shadow strike. Surprise! Move in and do some damage. Fury! Slither! Recuperate! Scream edge! Split edge! Image destroyed. Move in and strike. Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh! These ladders are backward! You can't! Close it out! That's the deal! Lay down some cover fire! Roll fire! Carnival! Fury! Slide! Recuperate! Move in and do some damage! Scream edge! They never stood a chance. Let's keep it up! Split edge! There! Let's take the fight to them! My turn! What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Fury! Fire Carnival! Got it! Follow up the melee into it! Recuperate!
Yeah, you're on top of this now. Yes, we did it! We got him. Let's move.
Easy.
Nice work. Engaging. Freedom Vampire. We'll miss this shot. Roll armor. I've got slide fire. Recuperate. Yes, we did it. Nice work. You caught it. Close in and seal the team. Carnival. You're freaking out. Furiate. Yes, do some damage. Did it.
Let's keep it up.
We got it. Let's move.
Punch first. Assault hammers later. Fire carnival.
Now,
my turn. Wait, wait. Close in. Furious. Recuperate.
Side never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Tide me over. Side slash. Upper hand. Woo! I am heated up. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding flinger. Yes, we did it!
Let's keep it up!
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you. Engaging. Hammer. Fire. Won't miss this shot. Move in and do some damage. Fire. Side slash. Fire. Flinger. They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Strike. Flinger. Furious. Side slash.
Take it down. Weaken him and lay in.
Recuperate. never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
They're off guard. Like a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Wild Dash! Close in! Woo!
I am
Fire Carnival! Don't be so pushy!
I'm off balance. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Watch me lay in!
Move in and strike. Furious. Nice. Move in and do some damage. They never stood a chance. We got it. Let's move. You pull version burn.
Close it and seal the deal!
Line. Line of armor. Furious.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike. Strike knife. Move in and do some damage. They never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
This one's gonna scream edge. Side slash. Upper hand. They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
The fights here are too easy. Don't forget that, guys, this product is sponsored by Nintendo. Press exclamation mark Xeno in chat to get the link.
Great!
Hey,
Hey! Yes?
My first, oh yeah, that was like 2 months ago. Well, I barely did any Ultimate tourneys. I've actually won like a bunch of Smash Ultimate Online tourneys. They just didn't upload the video until like recently. It was like a month and a half ago. And it's only cause I only got the... I only really started this January. And I won them pretty fast. Yeah. By the way, Rix, make sure to do what I'm writing in chat. Also, make sure to use your Twitch Prime once a month. And check this out. Read all the things I'm posting in chat. Please and thank you. No, it's not, Life. How you doing, Life? Life, just put, if you just got into chat, read the 3 commands I posted above in chat. Factor, Xeno, and 247. Also, make sure to use your Twitch Prime. All subs get no ads on my channel. I play Xenoblade 1 and 2 to completion. Xenoblade 2 is my favorite. Battle BC? Now when's that?
Touch me up.
Trash tuck.
Upward hand. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Nah, I won't be at that. Maybe I'll do that. By both.
They've seen us. Close in! Side slash!
control of the battle!
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Throwers all around, so we're safe with the gun.
We did it! Let's keep it up!
They saw us. Engage! Lay down the fire hammer! Won't miss this shot!
Fire Carnival!
Woo! I am keep it up! Sliding slinger!
Split day!
Side flash! Early
Split
bird!
day!
You worked! Close in and seal the deal! Recuperate! Eerie light! Slinger! Roll armor! Shadow strike!
Take it down! Weaken him and lay it! Flash!
Flame grenade! Side flash! Upper hand! Ah! Okay, I really
Upper
do
hand.
need I owe you one.
Fire Carnival!
Woo! Keep it up! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Sliding slinger!
Trash talk!
I'm getting very tired. What? Super tired right now. Been awake for so long. And you get some double wins.
Let's take them now! My turn! Roll
Fire
armor!
Carnival!
Side flash! Recuperate! Touch me up! Split light! Splinter! Flame grenade! Trouble! Heal me! Fury!
This is wearing me down.
I'm not gonna make it. I have to stay in this. Help me! Shadow Strike! This! It worked! Close it and seal the deal! Slide! Splinter! This is really taking its toll. Early bird.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Too many.
They've seen us.
Flip A! Shadow Strike! Salt Hammer! Flame Grenade! Roll
Yeah, definitive edition came out today.
Side Flash! I appreciate it. Early bird. Recuperate! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow Strike. Upper hand. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Flip harder. Flame grenade. Side slash hammer. Flame hook. I owe you one. Furious. Furious. Primer. Split A. Scream and muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Shadow Strike. Recuperate. Slide. Splinter. Split A. Trouble. Heal me. I'm so bad at this. I can do anything. Side Flash. Furious. Upper hand. Split A.
Fire Carnival.
Slide. Splinter. Shadow Strike.
Split A. Hit him again for me.
Salt Ham. Scream Edge. Right. I've been saving this one. Side Flash. Roll arm. I owe you one. Furious. Upper hand. Recuperate. Slide. Splinter. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
This can't be good.
Just one more hit. More enemies? I'll save you all as soon as I can.
I don't want it to end like this.
That's bullshit.
Well, this is...
That's bullshit. I still get the level ups from the fight.
Looks like we've got no choice. Let's take the fight to them. Now it's my turn. Roll armor. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
really taking its toll. Well, this is... Stop now! Melee attacks!
I have to avoid these level opponents. I'll have to fight units of a lower level.
Let's take that fight to the top. Got it! Flame grenade out to cover fire! Side flash! Let's egg! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Watch me lay into it! Scream edge! Let's egg! Yeah! Upper hand! Side slash! Sliding! Flicker! Split egg! Shadow strike! Close in and seal the deal! Recuperate! Enemy destroyed! Move in and strike! Early bird! Yes! We did it! Let's keep it up!
Stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as
Good.
Shadow strike! Close in and seal the deal! Flame grenade! Watch me lay into him! Slow blast! Side slash! Move in and do some damage! Fire carnival! Let's egg! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Watch me lay into it! So nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike! Recuperate! Slide! Flicker! Scream edge! Iron prison! Upper hand! Let's take the fight to them! Shadow strike! Wild dance! Sliding slinger! Fire carnival! Side slash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Let's egg! Recuperate! Tough! Touch me up! Trash tough! Side slash! Shadow strike! Roll armor! Let's egg! Upper hammer! Look with lead before they get up! Cover fire! It worked! Close it and seal the deal! Now, fire carnival! Let's egg! Destroy! Move in and strike! I'm off balance. Whoa! I have to say the hard work pays. Like you got better.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Robe armor! Whoa! I have to stay in this. Help me! Recuperate! Side slash nice. Move in and
How do I heal a teammate?
upper hand. Well, anyone get in? We can let go hammer. Thermal payload.
hungry. Want me to whip something up?
Yeah, I've seen that meme.
Bring it on.
Oh! Oh yeah, I was memeing.
I'll take him down. Never stood a chance. Hope I didn't get in the way.
I should do that again. That was funny. I remember what you're talking. Yeah, that was so funny. Holy shit, that was. Oh my god, I'm fucking hilarious. Sometimes I forget how funny I am. I don't know, fucking Zim.
Ah! Okay, I really did need heal. I should heal up first. Close it and seal the deal. Watch me lay into it. Roll armor. Now, melee.
Hey, they never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Yes, Rix. Just a reminder, guys, this product is provided by Nintendo. Type !Xeno in chat if you want to get the link.
My turn! Roll armor! Now, melee attack!
Recuperate! Watch me lay into it!
Slide!
Carnival!
Move in and do some damage! Take this!
You worked!
Close in and seal the deal! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Early bird. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Slinger. This.
You worked!
Close in and seal the deal. Now, my
down! Weaken him and lay in!
Flame grenade. Yes, we did it.
Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards!
Let's end. There. Let's see them right
Lay
where they burn.
into it!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Furious.
Fire carnival!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. You worked. Close in and seal the deal. Slide. Slinger. Scream edge. Split edge. You worked. Upper hand. Close in and seal the deal. Didn't have to be like this. Split edge! Shadow Strider! Roll armor! Move in and do some damage! Slide! Slinger! Take this!
Fire carnival!
Split edge! They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! Furious!
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Heat it up!
Yes!
Adrenaline flows now! Slinger! Split edge! Shadow strike! Suck pendant destroyed! Move in and strike! Upper hand! Shadow! Split edge! Upper hand! I owe you one! Slide! Slinger! Furious!
Fire carnival!
Side slap now! Melee attacks! Roll armor! I owe you one! Shadow strike! Firing them on high!
I bet you try it, fire!
Primer!
We can lay it!
Split edge! Scream edge! Strike cancel!
Fire crisp!
You on it? Woo! Heat it up! Slide! Slinger! They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Ugh. The skills. What's best, Commando, Enforcer, or Striker? Which one's better, Striker, Commando, or Enforcer? Commando seems like it kills the fastest. I've been awake like 24 hours. I'm so tired.
Think we can handle this? You ready for anything? They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire Carnival! Lightning!
Side slash.
What's
Low
playing?
armor. Recuperate. Sliding slinger. Furious. Split egg. Touch me up.
Trash talk!
Side slash.
Iron braces!
I'm even up. Slide. Liquid egg. You shadow strike. Close it and seal the deal.
Wow! Fish!
Shadow. Freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Upper hand.
I'll take them down!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. The hard work paying off.
My cooking got better.
Yeah. I'm very tired. I'm trying to stay up, but it's like impossible. Thanks, Jays. Follow. Wouldn't Pathfinders be the best because I'd go right here.
Hey!
Bring it on!
Low battery. Oh shit. Oh. Where's the battery thing here? Where's my charger? I think I know where the charger is. There we go. This should keep it charged. Got it.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out.
Oh, the Porgo?
I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
You want to negotiate or fight? All right, chat. I'll let you decide. You want to negotiate with them or fight them? Kind of want to see how the dialogue. I would fight, but I want to see what this dialogue would be.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Ooh. Quick cooldown. Oh, a quick cooldown, and I can use that on anything? I could press Y on something important.
They've seen us. Seal the deal. Hook them with lead before they get up. Melee attacks. Shadow sledge. Not fear. Trash tuck. Iron prison. Upper head. Close it and seal the deal. Hit it again for me. Salt hammer. You're on top of it now. Salt hammer. Thermal halo.
Not possible.
That's cool how they introduced that.
So much
mechanic.
for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Yeah.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we better get moving. There's no time to lose.
They saw us. Let's take now. Fight my turn. Hook them with legs before they get out. Melee attack. Furiate. Recuperate.
Watch me lay in.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Split egg. Trash chuck. Split egg. Iron frisbee. Split egg.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Right. I've been saving lives. Split them.
Split egg.
Side slash.
Split egg.
Shadow strike.
Split egg.
Salt hammer. That's it. Keep it up. You can do it. Upper hand.
Wild fire slide.
Flick 'em.
Hit him again for me. Bombardier. Split egg.
Recuperate. Side slash. Okay. This should tide me over.
Robe armor. Split egg.
Primer. Shadow strike. Slide. Now. Melee attacks. Side slash.
Wild fist.
Woo! Keep it up. You won't. Close it and seal the deal. Upper hand.
Fire carnival.
Salt hammer.
Hook them with legs before they get out.
We did it.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Sounds like fun to me. You must be hungry. Want me to whip something up?
Bring it on.
My turn. Fire, got it. Now follow up the melee. Watch me lay into it.
Move in and do some damage.
Take this. Come on, this. Close in and seal the deal. Watch me lay into it.
Now, melee attacks.
Take this. Salt hammer. Salt hammer. Flame grenade.
Side slash.
Infuriate.
Slide.
Recuperate. Split edge.
Shadow strike. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I am heated up.
Upper hand. Some nice. Move in and do some damage.
Roll armor.
Slide. Flinger.
Split edge. It worked.
Scream
Close it
edge.
and seal the deal. Watch me lay into it. Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Yes, we did it. Let's keep it up.
Getting very tired. I don't know how longer I can stay up. Whew. Alright. I think I'm at my limit physically. on my physical limit. Alright guys. I'm gonna raid my channel and then do this more tomorrow. I'm just too tired. Coffee's not helping. I can't stay up. Good night. Yeah.